Yo. What up, numbnuts? Thanks. Nice to see you. It's me. Yep, the Average Traveler. All my glory. Yep, here I am. I suddenly just got hit with a bout of sleepiness because I think I ate too much. I had cornbread and watermelon. It was delicious! Anyway. I have a lot in my drawing docket today that I could have chosen, that I could have picked. But I chose to do this instead. So originally, I wanted to do 6 fan arts for people like that. Like, Give Me 6 OCs thing that happened, like, what, a year ago? Realized that 6 was too many. It was too much, so I decided, fuck it, I'll do 2. So I'm doing probably one of them today, and then, I don't know, maybe another one. We're doing Ami the Dark, character belonging to Ami Dark, on Twitter, DeviantArt, etc. They're one of my favorite artists of all time. I love their characters, their art style. It's very good stuff. Highly recommend checking them out. Oy. This was a mistake. And we're doing Yedra, character belonging to Slap Ben. Let me see if I can just go do this. Pivot over here. Boom jams. Big goat lady uses electricity. Very fitting character for me. I love them to death. And I like Slap Ben's art style. It's really good. It's very sketchy, very cute. So anyways, now that's out of the way. Put in my peepers. Whip out my drawing glove and let's get started. Damn, I said watch the process. I'm glad. Makes 2 of us. Because I'm very interested to see how this is gonna go. Mainly because it's been a while since I've actually tried to draw anything more complex than just 3/4 standing upright. It's been a while, so it's like good to see how this plays out. I also went and I took photos of myself for a reference for these poses, and I wanted them sketched out before I started. Oops, subtraction. Oh, there we go. And didn't know if I was gonna work on these on stream or not, which would have changed whether or not I would have kept my photo reference on the screen. And you don't need to see my pasty white ass on here. Doing the world a favor. My computer just stuttered there. Don't know if that came through. Boy, if I had a week. Ugh, same. Tell you, it's just harder and harder to keep going. Man, I tell ya. Yeah, it was on Friday to be sure. Especially this part when I realized it was Friday. Yeah. Yeah, and you were like, where's the stream? Oh, wait a minute. As it turns out, there was no stream. Because... there was no stream because it was not... No, good grief. There was no stream because it was not Saturday. Just a little bit stupid, but it might have been some room's clogged with ghost ideas. Hate that just the way. Okay. Duplicate this layer. How to draw a guitar, or at least I do know how to draw a guitar decently, I'd say. I'll just do that. There we go. I just want cut that out. So now that I've isolated the guitar, and begin. So if it's like about there, right? I've had like 4 different design ideas for characters and I have drawn none of them. They need to get on that, man. And they're not going to draw themselves. Despite the fact that I wish that were the case. All right. Involve complex fabric wrappings and terrible at wrappings. Yeah, that'll do it. That's usually why I tend to avoid some of my characters, is they either have an element that I haven't either fully worked out all the way, or it's something new that I haven't done yet. And I just know that if I attempt, it'll be terrible. But sometimes you just gotta do it, even if you know it's gonna be terrible. sorry, but it's very hard to design a bowl school tornado ghost with a body made of fabric. No, and I'm not arguing that it's not hard. You know, I'm not saying that's not hard, but it's like... You know? It can be difficult. I feel much more confident working this way. Shush, I'm trying to talk about my ideas discreetly, you know. Shush, I'm not trying to talk about my ideas discreetly at all. Fuck you for implying that. And generally too. Discreet is also probably not the right word, but who cares? Well, I mean subtly. Well, I mean... You are bringing it up in a relatively public forum, so I think that's generally falls on you, really. I mean, nobody's really forcing you to bring it up and to talk about it. It's all on you. You're free to bring up that stuff if you wish. How dare you put the blame on me? I never talk about my concepts. That's so unladylike. The statement of that, the wording of that phrase is very, I don't know, it's like he's armed his daughter with ballistics type of phrasing. Fingers wheel. post those trunk designs? Oh, did I post a cheap one? I'd have to go look. There's a good chance that if you did, I might have missed it. Because I just haven't been checking my feed as often as I probably should lately. Boot. Just checked and I have posted it and you have liked it. Okay. So then I did see it. I bet you if I went and I looked at it, I'd be like, oh yeah! Because my memory is... my memory is like that sometimes. Not liking how this turned out. But just... yeah, there we go. Is it a tall heel? Not really. And I know this is more of a chibi design, but it's like... I feel like that's a solid enough base. It also doesn't help the fact that Ami as a character, her appearance changes pretty frequently between drawings, so it's kind of hard to nail down a solid look for her. So for this piece, I'm just sort of settling on like these two, something like a mix of these two, because between a lot of the drawings that they've made of this character, there are like certain consistencies between all of them. I like the hat and the general haircut. So it's like, I'm just sort of sticking with what's most consistent using it with this one. And also she's used a number of different guitar shapes. But I like this Broken Heart one a lot more. Because, you know, the shape is pretty simple. It'll be easier to replicate. I think it looks cute. And this is also like the most recent drawing of the guitar, so I don't know. And again, I don't know if she actually has a consistent or like a quote-unquote canon guitar shape. pretty proud of how I did her design. It just has a vibe to it and looks like it could be real. Still struggling on Bonnie, most of the face. I'll have to look at those again, because I remember seeing the Freddy that you posted and being like, damn, that's good. Can't I see change clothes? Sheesh. Well, okay. Here I go on my first, on like the first like stream of consciousness rant of the day. Some people, I say this like it's a negative thing, but there are some people out there who, when they design characters, like design whole wardrobes for their OCs, and there's nothing wrong with that. Truly, there is nothing wrong with having like full ass wardrobes for your characters. It's like some people are just that creative that they just go ham on biscuits with that stuff, and I think that's great. But for some people like myself, alt outfits just, you know, aren't really a thing. That's, you know, that we, you know, come up with or design at all. For us, it's like one outfit and that's it. This is the only thing that you're gonna see him wear because design clothes is hard. Or it's like we just don't bother to come up with anything else because it's like, nah, we're pretty satisfied with what we've got. And then there's some people where it's like, yeah, I want different outfits. It's like, yeah, put them in this, put them in that, put them in a dress, put them in a t-shirt and jeans. Sweatpants? You got it. The baggier the better, because they're more comfortable. YouTube. Yes, I'm still watching. I'm listening. Freaking know that I'm listening to music, not watching a video. Anyways, yeah. Sometimes it's like, yeah, it's like, give them outfits. It's like they are yours to do with whatever you see fit. So it's like, you know, they're free to do whatever. Oh my God, I'm probably gonna end up having to change the whole shape of this hand anyways, because more often than not, Ami has pointy fingers because she's got fingernails. So more than likely gonna have to change the point. Because it'll probably end up being like that or something like that. So we're just gonna do this. But I just want the general shape of the finger. Be what it is. I don't know, I hope it looks fine enough. Because again, I'm doing something different. Just something I'm not used to. So I just want it to look good. And I'm drawing a character of an artist that I respect and appreciate. So I want to make a good impression. If I had digital, I'd give my OCs 3 years worth of outfits because I am very interested in fashion design. And I'm telling you, it's not... and I can't really speak for like any situation that you find yourself in, but getting clip and Huion, like a Huion pen display like mine, it's not too much of an investment. It's if you really want to get the high-end stuff where it's like you really got to drop the serious dosh. But between Clip Studio and a Huion canvas, which is the one I currently have, it's the one I'm using, that would run you to maybe just over 300 bones American. And that's for the canvas, the stand, and the art program. Because you can get Clip Studio on sale for like... You can get Clip Studio Pro for like $50, but it goes on sale routinely, so you can get it for like $25. And that's... but that's like the basic version. But if you want to use it as just like a drawing program, then it's like getting just base Clip Studio. That's like... It's cheap. If you want to get the EX version, like the one I'm using, then it's a bit more. But that gives you the unlocked animation timeline. So if you want to, animate for like for an unlimited amount of frames, you have to shell out the extra cash. But I mean, for some people, that's not what they use Clip Studio for anyway. They use like maybe Toon Boom or something like that. I currently have 1 pound in my name. Ugh. That's no good. She's got pretty big eyes. And some of these the eyes aren't going to stay because she's doing a wink. Freddy Fazbear would be dripped, as the kids say. He'd be dripped out of his gourd. Hope so. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. But knowing your grasp of the Five Nights at Freddy's design sensibilities, I'm pretty sure it's gonna look awesome. He looks like a mess. It's perfect. Just how I like my murders to be. A hot mess. Complete and total garbage. A trash fire of a human being. Greasy hair, manic looking, shrunken in eyes, and a big concerning smile. Yeah, that sounds about right. Start over. Alright, considering the size of this, turn it down to 12 like I put it down to 12. Really, it's a shame he doesn't get spring locked to my story. Well, I mean, there's nothing saying you can't make an AU about it. falling into my usual trap. I get so caught up trying to mimic the original artist's art style that I don't. I end up floundering in the process. I forgot to mention my art is already looking good. Thank you. Even though I've like drawn and deleted it like twice. And I'm aiming for number 3. You're smart. It depends on who you ask, but thanks. How old would someone be if they were born in 1944 and died in 86? It's 42. I don't know, that one wasn't too hard. I mean, just take the age that they died and you subtract from the year they were born. I was making sure I'd completely forgotten how time works. It made William 100. Yeah, no. If it was like 1882 and then he died in 1986, yeah, that's... Yeah, you gone too far. But no, he'd only be like 42. It's the thing, you know, dipping away from the math conversation, because I want to go back to the character design thing again. I don't want to stray too far from a character's design, because it's like I don't want them to be unrecognizable when somebody would see them. So I always get, it's kind of the reason why I get self-conscious about drawing other people's characters. It's like, I don't know if I'm, it's like, are they recognizable enough? Do they look close enough to how they're supposed to look? Which is why I don't spend a lot of time drawing established franchises. I'm actually nailing it or not. Because people recognize characters and they notice, at least, you know, a lot of the seriously devoted people, they notice when something's wrong and they can tell the difference as to whether or not they're, like, on model. So it's like, I don't want to stray too far away from that. My personal opinion, I think you're good at making fan art. If I'm proven wrong, I never said this. Yeah, I want to say I'm at least, I don't know, semi-decent at it. I usually end up just tearing my hair out at the end of it, though. Hang on. Did I delete all that? I did, because I didn't think I'd need it. Because I'm a freaking fool. You make Nova look more Nova than I do. Well, I mean... I do have the, I don't know, the semi-advantage of having digital on my side, so it kind of makes things a bit easier for me to just, you know, to tinker with stuff. And also, to be fair, Nova's design is in more flux, though, because it's like, you know, you're still working on them. You haven't, like, really come down with a final design yet. So, I don't know. Maybe it was... I don't know. I'm trying to stay humble here, because it's like... I'm far from perfect. I'm far from perfect, and I'm very far away from where I want to be when it comes to my art journey, I feel. It's also the fact that I usually tell myself that, you know, I am an artist. I do create art. But some days it's just hard to, you know, say that in the same breath as like I'm an artist just as much as I'm an artist. Um, when it comes to my friends, like friend of the show Barry Montblanc, like she actually friggin' works in the industry, and does art for a living. So to say that I'm like in the same camp as her feels a little disingenuous. You're great at art. Since I'm the best art ever, I can say for sure you're on my level at the very least. Well, I'm glad. I've at least managed to match the lofty standards of a demon. I don't know, and it's I don't know, for real though. It really does make me feel a bit better knowing that I actually have developed a skill. It's like I don't want to be the kind of guy who fishes for compliments all the damn time, but I don't know. I thrive a lot on reassurance and at least getting reminded every once in a while that hey, you actually the time you spent doing this stuff, whether or not you drew something that whether or not you drew something that I don't know, I don't want to say it doesn't matter, but it's like you drew stuff that matters to you. That's part of a niche fandom. It at least paid off in the fact that your skills have grown and developed. It's nice to know that why yes, it has paid off. And you actually have grown a little bit as a person. I don't know, just feels good. it also doesn't really just apply to art too. A lot of the other stuff that I also do, I feel kind of the same way about. A good example of that is I was at work like a day or two ago, and you know, as a person, I usually get the urge to sing sometimes. It's I wouldn't say it's a stem, but I think it's a stem, where more often than not, if I hear music, or if I'm just absent-mindedly thinking, I'll just start singing randomly, and it could be whatever song's on my mind, or if I hear like a song on the radio or something, I'll usually start doing that. I'll start going la-di-da-di-da. And I had somebody that I work with, a coworker, you might say, say, you know, it makes my day a lot better when I hear you sing. And you know, you're really good at it. And you know, that to me isn't like too new. It's like I've had people compliment my singing a lot, but it's, you know, but it's like every time that I try and like I don't know, like sing stuff, it usually, sometimes I don't hit the right notes or something, or I fall flat. But it's, you know, I don't know, it kind of gives me hope knowing that it's like, hey, you do at least something that you like half decently enough that people take notice. I don't know where I was going with this. Something about, you know, developing skills or something like that. He usually follows her hair at least a little bit. I don't like her face. I do like her face, but here in this drawing, I'm not liking how it's turning out, so I think I'll change it a little bit. I don't know, she usually, the facial real estate on like the lower half of her face doesn't take up too much. I think that's the thing that's bothering me. Oh, I heard that you created everything ever. Yeah, I don't know where you got that from, because that is entirely untrue. Just 100%. Not that way. Okay, I'm gonna have to try a different approach here. nice, or do I think a month or two of not doing that? Yeah. Well, that's a good thing, though. Like, you didn't fall out of practice, and that's good. chill out. I don't know how you do it. I mean, do you ever find ways to chill out? You know, without my streams? Because I mean, it could be a lot of things. It could just be the chill music, my occasional sniffling. Because for some reason, I always get a stuffy nose when I sit down on my desk. It's also the fact that I'm a bad streamer and I just don't talk much. Because I'm just not smart enough to talk and draw at the same time. I'm a very stressed person. It's very hard for me to chill. If you can just relax, chat, and bother you with ideas only I care for. Yeah, it might just be, the fact that it's just a chill environment. It's like when, or maybe not. I don't know. I was gonna say it was like when cheetahs are very a high anxiety animal, but when they're around like Labradors and stuff like that, they're calm and they're chill. So, I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with that. I don't know. Give Labrador vibes. You know, I've always wondered what kind of dog I'd be if I were a dog. Because whenever somebody's like, oh, what kind of animal do you see yourself as? Or if I ever ask myself that question, it's like, I'm usually like, I'm a raccoon or a cat. Because it's like I'm very, very quiet, not really a social animal. I just sort of sit around, take in the vibes, you know, do stuff like that. So it's like I don't consider myself to be like that. Because dogs are really sociable. I'm a worm. Because dogs, you know, like sociable and all that. It's like, I don't know, I don't really go out of my way to like, or maybe I do. I don't know. I could take up a whole therapy session on that. Where it's like, I don't know if like it's like I do like seeking out company, but it's just I've had bad experiences trying to find like a group of people that I like feel comfortable with to like let my Labrador tendencies sort of shine, if I even have any. That it may just be the fact that it's like starting to come together now. Like I'm actually starting to kind of feel it now. Okay, make another layer in this one for the body. What was I talking about? I don't know. Something about I got distracted. Well, thank God the devil incarnate is keeping you company. Yes. I think I kind of want to stick with this outfit. I like the sleeveless sweater and or maybe crop top thing. I don't know. I like that. This is gonna get covered up by the guitar, but who cares? At least it was there. most of the time. It's nice having someone to talk to on the weekends. Same. And that's kind of the reason why I've, despite the fact that I've been like, ugh, I don't want to stream anymore. Everything sucks. This sucks. I don't know. I always find myself coming back. And also just for the fact that it's like, don't quit. You ask yourself this question before. It's like, how many times you said you wanted to be a streamer, and it's like, now you're actually doing it. It's like, past you would want you to keep going, right? So it's like, you know, it's like, I want to quit because it doesn't feel right, but then at the same time, it's like, no, but it's like, you got so many nice people that, like, that also value your time, so it's like, you don't want to be like the guy who's like, this isn't what I wanted, even though I got so much good shit out of it. I don't want it anymore. It's like, you know, come on, man. Just stick with it, you know, and it may end up becoming something more. You never know. So it's like, yeah, it's true. But I have thought about, like, I don't know, changing how I do this. I think have I talked about this before? I don't know if I have. Where I've thought about doing like a Discord server thing where instead of just doing this on Twitch, I just do a screen share on Discord, and I just sit in the Discord call and I just draw. So, you know, there's no pressure on. So there's no pressure. Dang it. Oh, I did all that. Boo. Same layer shit strikes again. So that way there's no pressure in me trying to. God damn it. There's no pressure in trying to be like a personality online, you know. And, you know, it's more intimate, you know. I know that the only people who are gonna like drop in are like friends, so there's no like needed. I don't want to say needed pressure to censor myself, but it's like I have mentioned it, yeah. Where it's like I'd love to just be able to just get the satisfaction of just hanging out with people while I work, you know, and having that time to focus on doing something. Well, at the same, yeah, it's like, well, at the same time, not having to worry about being a personality. It's like, that's something that it's something that I appreciate doing this, is just doing this and hanging out. And knowing that somebody is there in the same space as me, helps a lot. Because it's like, I don't need to be talking all the time, you know, when I'm working, but just being occupying the same space as somebody else is like more than enough for me to like just sit down and focus on stuff. It's very much that whole concept of, and I've talked about this before, where it's the whole concept of parallel play, where it's like, if I'm just in a room with somebody and they're doing their thing and I'm doing mine, then it's like, I am at peace. And it sort of goes back to the whole cat dog thing, where it's like, I'm very much like a cat, where it's like, I'm not the center of attention, but it's like, I'm in the room with somebody, and that just makes me feel better. It makes me feel so good. Universe Traveler Only Friends. That is what it would be like, wouldn't it? Except mine would be free. Because everybody deserves it. And they'd be like, I don't want this. Sir, I don't want this. You know what?
sitting in a call with you while you do art shit.
I like that too. We should do that. And also just the fact that nobody has an obligation to talk to would be really nice. Because that's another thing that I usually get a little antsy about joining Discord calls is, you know, because there are other servers that I'm in where it's like they have like open chat rooms and like open, you know, audio call rooms, and it's like I always get really antsy talking like at all in those, especially when it's like just one other person. So it's like it'll be nice to have that experience while I just sit and work and not have to worry about like, should I be saying something right now? It's like I don't know what to say. It's like, nah, don't gotta say. You don't gotta say shit. Just sit and vibe and enjoy your company. Just sit and do. How far does this go? It doesn't go all the way down. It goes to like, I don't know, about like here.
Very often talk in a call. Maybe some typing, but if I'm playing a game, I talk for real and pretend everything is everyone else's fault.
It do be like that. But yeah, I'm the same way. Like the one time I remember getting into a Discord call that had a lot of people in it, I sort of just sat on the side and just watched and listened to everybody else talk while just chiming in every once in a while. And I don't know, I felt a little bad not, you know, speaking up more often. Because it's like, we're a community. We're building this up. It's a community. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know if community is the right thing for me because I don't do much. Because I'm just not a very sociable person. Which is why I'm way more of a socially intimate person, where it's like one-on-one stuff is usually my bag. And if I have to be in a social situation, then it's like I'll just sit on the sides and just listen to the murmur of quiet conversation. Just be lower than her knee. I think it'd be lower than her knee. In the Winter household, nobody has any pressure to talk. And that's something I appreciate. Here-ish, so it'll be like yeah, and her boot wouldn't be that tall. Her pant leg would probably go down a little bit bunch of probably about here-ish. The boot would be about there. I don't know. Maybe go a little higher. Probably be like up to here. I just remember the time a colorblind person gave you opinions on coloring a character. Yeah, I think that was... Oh, that had to have been Sid, right? That had to have been Sid. Man, I doodled all that work on those pant legs. Those are just gonna disappear. Like, this whole section right here is just gonna be gone. It's gonna be covered up by a guitar. I believe so. In my defense, it was the color I can tell the most difference in. Yeah, it was like, I don't know, like purple or something like that. Red, actually. Oh. I see red very well. Okay. At least I think so. I can't really verify with anyone else. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I think it still probably was Sid, though, because that's... Or, I don't know, could have been somebody else. Who knows? But that's the one that I recall scratching my head over when it came to deciding a color for her outfit. It was her. This is... Might as well... Should probably name my layers, huh? Plus hat. This is face. Okay, that's the new one I just made. This is her clothes. For all I know, it was purple. Yeah, either way. It's still pretty funny, though. Help me, person who sees a limited range of color. Help me decide this color. Screams internally. Yeah, I don't like that. just go further off of the thumb.
Thinking back on it, I don't think it was Sid. I think it was a Gardner character.
Oh, I bet. Okay. I know who it was. It was Iris. It was the bunny girl. Is her file still here? I don't know if I can just pop that up on here. I don't think so. The work in progress is. Yeah, but it was Iris. That's who it was. Yeah, it was her. Man, she's...
Alright, glad I figured that out on my own. Hey, give yourself a pat on the back. You earned it.
I still love this. The bag perspective is still messed up, but I don't know, I still love this reference. Came out really well. She's a cutie.
Are we sure it was Iris? I remember a red shirt.
Here, we can open up this. Alright, open up the lineup.
Was it one of these people?
Turn to the left. Blue plant. Okay. That narrows it down. All right, I got it. It was Ryerda. It was her, right? Red shirt, blue pants. No? I think I'm going the same because I don't think it was Ryerda. It wasn't one of the travelers, was it? Was it one of them? I don't know. Now am I losing it? What's happening? I don't know, because you say a gardener, and I can't think of anybody who's... What's that bill? Did I work on this guy on stream? Was it this guy? Was it Pete? It wasn't this guy, was it? It was? 923. Yeah, I guess I worked on. Man, that's crazy. I didn't think I worked on Pete on stream. Man, this art is old. Damn, I could have done that. I could have done that baseball cap so much better. It was Pete. Okay. Man, I completely forgot I worked on this on stream, or if I even showed him off at some point. I am a genius. Yeah, shoutouts to my Clip Studio Paint history for remembering that. I'm a genius. Yeah, I completely forgot about him. He's gonna get his own. He's gonna get a redo at some point along with everybody else. They're gonna be him and Dinah are gonna get their own thing. Along with everybody else, they're gonna be part of the. They're gonna be part of the Dusty lineup. On her? I think I kind of want to put gloves on her. Let's just go with, well, I'm okay with putting these on the hand layer. It's fine with me. That don't bother me at all. No, sir. Don't mind me, I'm going to leave for roughly 10 minutes. If I don't come back within that time frame, I've died. Ugh, let's hope not. Okay. No, if she's pointing forward, that's like the missing thing to all this. Is she's supposed to be pointing forward. I think that's why this has been contributing to how weird this part's making me. The way you're making me feel makes me feel confused and lost. Yeah, it would be something like this. There we go. And now my brain says, finally. Okay, not gonna draw on her belly button because the guitar is gonna cover that up. I'm not gonna even bother. Why would I do that? Don't be ridiculous. Stacy, Stacy, you're stupid. My name's Stacy. This is the only way I can communicate it to her. Take that over the tangent, honestly. All right. Well, now it's time for me to disappear for a few minutes because I'm going to take a bio break. Yeah, I'll be right back. Alright. I'm here. Return only to be abandoned. Oh, stop. You're fine, you're fine. Look who's crawling. I live here. But I live here. hands. And above the clothes layer, below the hands layer, we're doing it. We're gonna draw in the guitar. We're gonna make this invisible. I'm gonna rotate my canvas. Rotate your canvas. Rotate your canvas for science. I'm just gonna draw this in. I should have left you on that street corner where you were standing, but you didn't. Reference photo, is her hat covering any of that? No, there's literally just a notch. There's like a notch on the end of her guitar. Yeah, just this little brown spot. Eh. Okay, well, we'll make a note of that. Put it in there. Guitar. Oh god. Yeah. You want a hell of one's own making, try drawing instruments. Depending on who you ask, it may or may not be as bad as drawing a car, or a bicycle, or a horse. And I was thinking about this the other day. I was like, man, I don't know if I even have characters who play instruments. Because it makes a lot of sense to me that I wouldn't have characters that play instruments, because fuck me, who has the time to draw instruments? Like, you look at a saxophone, you know how many valves are on that thing? It's like, it's got a unique shape, which is easy to nail down, but all the details, it's like, ugh, no thanks. Guitars are no exception. They've got knobs, the strings. You have to figure out where to place the strap. If they're, if like that's the kind of level of detail you're working with. Yeah, it's like, ugh. Yeah, ugh, gross. Ugh. Because I'm a lazy fool. I tend not to incorporate that stuff. That's her boot. Okay, so it would continue like this. Okay, and we're gonna cheat this slightly. First, I'm gonna draw the knob here, because this is an electric guitar. So it's got like knobs and stuff for like, I don't know, treble and bass or whatever it is. I don't know, I've only been like around electric guitars for a very small portion of my life, so I don't know how they work.
technically have OCs that play instruments, yeah, but that's because I'm rewriting FNAF. Yeah, and it's like, yeah, does that count though? It's like, does it though? Okay, and it's got this little thing off the side, which I assume is the plug for the amp, which is what I'm just gonna assume. I mean, that you gotta have a plug on there somewhere, because it's like, your guitar's not making any noise if it's not plugged in. And there's this little switch thing up here. Cool. Alright. Press this in. Oh, let's merge the layer 3s. Okay. Okay. The guitar itself. Gotta erase this part where the finger is. This part here. Just do away with that and this. Man, I positioned that thumb like perfectly. And the hair is hanging in front of it. Okay, go back to a close. And we'll make the guitar just a little bit more transparent. We'll disseparate the guitar reference layer. Don't really need that right now. Let's keep it at 75. Go down to the close layer. And now I gotta delete parts of our outfit because they're not going to be there when the guitar is there. It's like, okay. Pip. Yeah, and you would see the line for her jeans and for the zippers, or the pockets. Sorry, it's genuinely phenomenal. Thank you! I'm really happy with how it's turning out so far. I'm just cleaning up the sketch layer, and then I will take Thin and Scratch, and then we're gonna go over it with that, do the line art for it, and then color it and do all that fun stuff. And then we'll probably start Yadra as well. So we'll get hers started. So yeah, I deleted that. Okay, go back to my see the waistband of her pants. Or not. No, the waistband was too high. Okay. So it'd be about here and about here. Okay. Okay. Oh, almost forgot. Let's see that part of her chest there. Tight. Okay. We're gonna make a few more adjustments. And then we'll proceed. So we're gonna erase this line here. It's gonna go up to her ear. We're gonna erase these parts of her ear. You wouldn't be seeing those. It'll be ridiculous. Her hair's not transparent. It's black like the night. So you won't be able to see that. It'll be ridiculous. John, that doesn't go there. Okay. The other thing I want to do is I want to fiddle with the finger a little bit. Because once I figured out that it's like, oh, you need to have the finger pointing forward, like she's pointing at you, it definitely made things a lot easier to parse. So I just want to like point it more towards her right, so that way it looks like it's pointing more directly at us, and I just need to put some perspective lines on it, so that way it looks like it'll look circular, but you can tell that there's like a point. There's a point to it. You know, aside from the fact that the point is she has a finger. Ha 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 ha. Just how am I gonna illustrate that is another story. But that's another story. Just not too much of a point. Still, it'd be like here. It would still be like that. And then maybe it's... I probably wouldn't do that, because I don't know if I'm going to shade this or not, because that's another question I haven't asked myself. far. Cool. Alright, now we got the sketches layer all figured out. Just put them all in a folder. Sketchers. And then we just turn this down just about half. Got my straight line curves. Get my thin and scratch out. Oh, first we're gonna do a save though. There we go. Do a little savey save first. I don't want to lose anything, because that would be bad. Let's drop this down to 5. Okay. 12. I could fall asleep with this. Probably will if I'm not careful. Yes, be wary. For there's Sandmen about. Yeah, new lore added. The universe trailer streams are prowling with Sandmen. They put people to sleep. They're attracted to these streams because the vibes are too cozy. Look at the buns on that guy. This is the comedy police. Your jokes are too funny. I'm not going back to jail. New Universe Traveler lore. Sandmen are apparently a species. Yeah. Yeah, dastardly little buggers. Leave dirt and dust everywhere. They're annoying. Make dusting like 10 times worse. part of is already pretty well rounded. They probably didn't need a good sanding. Yeah, he probably wouldn't fit into the dynamic too well. He'd be too abrasive. I will strangle you. Good grief, you really need to stop with these. Because you are like Automod's like worst enemy. What can I say? I like to threaten my friends. With a good time. No, but seriously, I'm wanted in like 5 states. It's the reason why I can never go to the US. It's nice having someone want me for once, even if it's the entire US government. It's nice to feel wanted. Yeah, I'm listening to that. Keep going. Yeah, turn that back on. I was listening to that. Yeah, sugar mama. Oops. That's white. I didn't want that. Who let the white boy in here? Should probably keep that stuff to a minimum. Unless we want a repeat of last stream. Which is why that VOD was deleted. Not that it matters too much, but I got rid of that VOD because the whole watermelon comment. It's like, I was like trying to make a joke. It just wasn't funny, so I was like, nah. So I just deleted the whole thing because it's like I didn't even really do anything too big in that stream anyway. So I was like, just decided, meh. Hold on, I'm gonna bust that line tool for this one. Transparency, thank you. I don't remember shit about last stream, I'll be honest. I'm very forgetful. Which I think is for the best. Because, I don't know, it was, in the grand scheme of things, it was pretty innocuous, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, I don't want that to get mixed into the stream. It's like, not very indicative as to who I am, unless, you know, being awkward and trying to make jokes is being me, because, I mean, that's very much my MO. But it's like, I just didn't... He was a very vain attempt to try and be funny. It's like, it didn't really pan out, so I was like, yeah. I was like, yeah, get out of here. Speaking of watermelon, I once made an OC based on the gem watermelon tourmaline, and quickly had to change her race thanks to accidental racism. Yeah, that probably wouldn't fly, I imagine. There was a person that I used to follow that had a watermelon based like OC that I really liked. They had like a superhero Super Sentai feel about him, and their helmet was a watermelon and it had goggles on, and like not goggles, glasses. It was really cute. It was such a good design. I don't think they're actually on the internet anymore, which is unfortunate because I really like that character. Scratch that's got a pen pressure to it. That character sounds sick. Yeah. Hold on. I might actually be able to. I can actually show you. I wonder if it's still on here. Uh-oh. I forget what folder I had it in. I think it was in the main documents of my old computer. So I was kind of hoping. Yeah, some old character sketches. Some other old ideas. the wrong characters. That's not what I was hoping for. Oh, there. I found it. Found it. Now, if only it opened. There we go. Here she is. What a cute character, right? This is just a human interpretation because I think they were a Sonic character. I think. Like, yeah, it's so cute. I love this design. And the glasses were pink, the melon was green, and it was like a, you know, it was like a green, pink, white ensemble. It was adorable. I love this character so much. And you can tell it's really old because it's from 2015. And I really love this little small one. That's like, excuse me. It's so cute. And I think the person who drew this character, or I drew this drawing, but the person who created this character gave them to a friend, and then both of them left the internet, I think. So I don't know what happened to this character. They're really cute. It's a bummer I didn't save any of the artwork of this character because it's so cute. I think this is the only thing I've got of it. But yeah, I like them. They're cute. Close that now. It opened up my photo viewer. It's like, no, stupid. Okay, back to what I was doing. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. Starting to get into the more complex part of this drawing. I don't like that angle. Where's my line? Where's my teddy bear? Go. Right there. And we'll just put a line down like that. And we'll just use this for this part. There we go. Just do a little cleanup like this. Bozinga. Missed anything so far. Yeah, I got her hair, got her hat, her ears. Okay, then it's everything else. I'll just get this out of the way though. Just put these lines in here. I even got her cheeks too. Her little cheek blushy. Traveler Sandmen are getting to me. Oh no. Fight them off. Splash them with water, that usually helps. Just try not to get anything wet that you don't want to get wet. I'd put on some more energetic music, but I don't know where else to go for energetic music. I might just put the Sonic 3 soundtrack back on, because they put a bag over my head and are beating you with a sleep hammer. Oh no! Oh, they're going the mafia route this time. Wow, I'm impressed. Usually they're not this violent. I think we can swap it out, because I don't think I got dinged for the Sonic 3 stuff. Mario Kart 8 did ding me though, and it was Bowser's Castle from the base game that dinged my VOD, and it makes me sad. It's like, how could you betray me like this? Ooh, I know something that we could try. I didn't expect them to all look identical to the Sandman from Rise of the Guardians. I'm glad that you pictured the same thing that I was picturing when I said Sandman. Alright. Let's try this one. Alright. Hopefully that sounds good. I'd switch to a different website. But, yeah. We'll do the Sonic Advance 2 soundtrack. Why not? I haven't listened to this in forever. Okay. We're on a new layer. I'm fighting them back with a mace, and also mace spray. Good luck, soldier. Now we're getting to the good stuff. Drunk driving fandom is dying. Repost if you love a good booze cruise. Yeah, I think that's one that can stay down, I think. You think I'm crazy enough to put the rest of the strings on here? You're right, I would be crazy, but I'm not going to do that. Because I value my time, and I don't feel like putting in that level of detail. Oh, and I did almost forget something. I forgot the glove. Her thumb, right there. There we go. I might change. Whoa, buddy. Easy there, Tiger. You know, if you're having trouble staying up, you could just, you know, go to sleep. I'm not holding you hostage or anything. Unless you're counting the Sandmen, which I wouldn't, because they're not affiliated with me. Oh, I put that all on the wrong layer. Gah! Too busy drunk driving. Has never drank. Cannot drive. And depending on who you ask, the world's better for it. I don't know. I don't know if it would benefit you to know how to drive or not. I don't know what England's infrastructure is like. Assume it's a lot better than America's, though. I'll tell you that much. far smaller. You don't need to drive 4 hours to get to the nearest pharmacy. That is true. Which is why it's like... you wouldn't need to worry about getting a license or anything like that. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that's a lot better. I'm God's sleepiest homo. Well, somebody has to be, right? Ooh, here's a good one. Love this song. Probably one of my most favoritist songs in the whole soundtrack. I'll never take the role. Nothing wrong with being sleepy. Sorry, I forgot. I'm tired. It's fine. That's alright. hope the people I was planning on actually stream today. Because I have not heard hide nor hair from them, so I don't know if they're gonna do it or not. And I kind of hope they do, so I was kind of planning on it. There is one thing that kind of sucks about listening to this soundtrack is it's in stereo. And I listen with one of my headphones off of my ears so that way I can sort of hear what's going on. And, you know, monitor the volume of my own voice. So, missing parts of the song kind of sucks the joy out of listening to the songs. Yeah, excuse me. Just stay awake. Sandman caved my head in with a hammer, so I have to say goodnight. Dearest apologies. No, it's alright, man. You gotta sleep, you gotta sleep. And also fend off the Sandman, because those bastards are tenacious. I want you to have a fantastic sleep, a great night, and I hope you have a great start to your weekend, and hopefully your weekend's a lot better than how your week went. So, I will catch you later. So, have a good night. Take care. I'm just gonna keep going on this bad boy. Perfect. No, I kind of want to put the strings on now. Worry about the strings later, actually. Let's get going on this. 12. Back from... Oh my god. Put them back to 12 from 10. also going to pivot her mouth around. Because I kind of thought that a more tilted smile kind of worked a bit more, but it's not really working for me. Oh, I didn't go far enough. Frick. That's alright. Do it about that far? That's alright. We just do this. Okay, just go all the way down. Okay, never mind. That'll work. It's not bad. Dang, bro. That actually turned out pretty well. Alright. Safety save. I'll throw the line art all in one layer and then we'll throw some color on her. I will be right back. First gotta take a bio break. So, anyways. Burp. First thing we're gonna do though is I'm gonna fix her mouth. resolution. Makes color picking a lot easier. once I'm done with the fretboard, I might probably just call it. I could start the other character. But that's alright. Cool. Alright. Little save. Alright, with that, I think we're good. Pop, snap, crackle, pop. Normal old joints. Alright. So, that was a productive stream. I'm pretty sure I'll be tinkering with this off stream. But yeah, it's in a finished enough state where I think we're in a good spot. So, anyways, thank you so much for watching. If you're watching the VOD and you got to this point, appreciate you. Thanks for sticking around. Next stream will probably be Saturday. Maybe. We will just have to see how that goes. Let's just put the force back on. So, we'll just have to see. Next Saturday. Maybe possibly 2 p.m. PST, as per the usual. Probably be more art. So yeah. Thumbs up, soldier. There they are. You get full. Audrey and their partner are playing Persona 3 Portable. So I'm gonna go hop over there and say hi to them. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get that set up. So thank you so much for joining me. Hopefully you have a great rest of your night. A great rest of your whatever time of day it is and whatever time zone you're in. And hopefully I'll see you somewhere out there in the multiverse. Take care. Have a good one. See ya.